candles glitter like you're in a thriller. Heart goes pum pum pum. Ghostly figures, they can get so bitter. Show you want to enter, you can turn back now. You don't know where I've been. What's going on inside? Where the monsters like to come alive, come alive. Do you really wanna know me? I'm really not that cozy. It's up to you, so you decide, you decide. Would you love me up my words till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse, you know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd, I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're too scared, get out. A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. Broken windows and a warning scribbled on my wall saying that you better turn around. Wouldn't be the first to try to burn me down. Your move, you too. Would you love me up my words till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse, you know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd, I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're too scared, get out. A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house.
Good morning, everybody. Hello, Harry. Hello, Liffy. How are you doing today, friends? Let us get a ring light on. Kicked from my guild and my votes have all been dog shit. What? You kicked from your guild? How does, like, was there drama? What happens there? That's so fucked. It's like right before the new patch. We're just doing some dailies.
Or maybe it's monsters.
Some currency on this godforsaken island. I don't understand it completely either. Like, who was it that said similar? I think, yeah, it was J.B. He made a post on Twitter, like yesterday, I think it was, saying that he also got kicked from his guild. Or, like, failed his trial. And it's like, I feel like that's so fucked. Waiting until now to make these kind of changes is so, like, scummy. It's like when you kick someone at this point, you 100% know that they're just not going to be able to find another guild. Like, you're just actively hurting their ability to play the game for no reason. Basically seems like the healer team just doesn't want to play with me, and we were on peace, but the guild lead wanted to string me along just to have numbers. Healing officer basically said, nah, not doing that, here's a heads up, probably good if you look for something. It's so fucked. Audioless lurking. Left my headphones at my desk when I hopped into the beanbag. Yeah, that sounds like a vibe. I want to be at that office. There's beanbags.
It's not ready yet.
Hey Nate, how are we looking for next year? I'm hoping Method take it. You guys are amazing. Oh, thank you. I'm hoping so too, but we will see. I believe. I'm a believer. Quite a bit stunned by the whole thing, not quite sure what to take away from it. Yeah, that's... I can imagine. It's not ideal. I'm sorry, buddy, that you're dealing with that. Some people are just super inconsiderate. Just got back into Wildest expansion after not playing it properly since Kata. Damn, that is a long time. How are you finding it? It's actually a really good perspective, to be honest, because like you would have played back when everyone considers the game peak, like maybe not Kata, but like if you played before that, and now you can actually like unbiased have an opinion on the state of the game and the changes. Enjoying it, can't wait to start raiding this tier. Nice. What are you going to be playing in raid? Oh, I have to go answer my door. Hold that thought. Gonna be playing Hunter. Ooh. Good choice. Love me some Hunter. Actually, one of my first characters when I started taking the game a bit more seriously back in like BFA, actually a Hunter. I really enjoyed it. It was extremely OP at the time when I did play it. So there is that. And that did add to my level of enjoyment. But yeah. Let's play Holy Paladin back when I was raiding in Burning Crusade with Vapolis King and Kata. Ooh. Holy Paladin's fun. I played it in so in BFA, how it kind of worked out for me was I was basically just an M plus Andy. I didn't really care about raid much. I kind of just went there for the loot. I thought raiding was fun though. So like when I started taking the game more seriously in like Aldir, like the end of Aldir, I joined a guild and started like progressing with them. Like I joined them to progress in Mithrax, and then We killed Mithrax, didn't manage to get Cahoon down by the end of the tier because it was already super late. And, like, there was literally like a month left or something. And then after that, that guild like disbanded, but like but a bunch of us formed another guild. And then I raided with them in Battle of the Tsar Law. And I played tank at that point. With Blood DK. And that was a lot of fun. And then eventually that guild disbanded before Jaina. Go figure. That boss took a lot of guilds that tier. So Jaina, we disbanded on Jaina. And then after Jaina, or after that guild, I was like, do you know what? I'm just gonna go back to playing M+, doing what I want to do. And then long story short, I met some friends through M+, and they needed another healer. And I was like, sure, I can reroll healer for fun. Like, why not? Started playing Holy Paladin, and this is when Glimmer of Light was like super OP. So that was a lot of fun. It was like fast gameplay, a lot going on. I really enjoyed it. I played that for a while until we got to Ashvane and Orgazora and needed a third tank, and then I played Prot Paladin. And then and shortly after that, one of the main tanks of the guild quit. So then I took his place, because I mean I was already a main tank in M+, you know, why not? So I took his place, and we finished the tier. Got my first of cutting edge that tier, and then yeah, left that guild to form my own guild for Nylofa. That was a mess. Ended up quitting the game midway through the tier. And then what did I do after that? Yeah, I came back to the, like, didn't touch the game again really until like a month before Shadowlands, where I came back and like joined a friend's casual guild. And then yeah, I've talked about the my Shadowlands history many times, but yeah, just joined my friend's casual guild like 2 weeks after the raid tier dropped. I was like, okay, I can't play casually. Like, I need mythic raiding in my veins. And then joined a mythic raiding guild. Managed to get into Masterpiece, which was like world rank 100 something at the time, like 150. Played with them for the tier. After Castle Nafria, I joined Angered, which was world rank like 30. Played with them for a tier, and then after that I joined Pieces, which was world rank 3. So quite a rocket ship trajectory. It was a lot of fun. Do I have all the pages? No, I don't. I haven't actually been able to see any pages. The new tier coming out and the new quest, is there going to be new gear from it, do you know? Because I need to have a minimum of 620 in my guild. I just wonder what is the best way for me to get that gear score, as I'm 601 right now. The best way to gear up right now would probably be if you can get into like normal and heroic raid clears and like get those under your belt. You know, just get like, even if you don't get a lot of gear from them, just getting the vault slots, and then also doing keys. Like, that's probably going to be the most efficient thing for you to do. If you have like friends that can get you into like +10 keys, you get a lot of crests from them. You also fill up your vault really quickly, and then you can like craft 636 items with the gilded crests. But that's going to be really hard to do if you don't have friends to like kind of carry you through 10s. So you might have to like work your way up to that. You could probably start like doing your own key and try and push that up a bit. And then once you have a 10 key yourself, you can do that, because you're definitely not going to get invited to any 10 keys at that eye level. So if you don't have like friends to help you out, you can just push up your own key. And then, you know, a lot of the time people don't care. Like, you'll have people who join a group, inspect you and leave because they're like, oh, I'm not boosting. But like a lot of the time people won't care because 10s aren't like super hard. If you can't do 10s, then like 8s is also a good alternative. If you can like get up to a +8 and do that, that's also like a good alternative, because although you don't get the vault slots, like the max vault slots from doing the keys, you get the gilded crests, which are what you want for crafting. So need one more note. Need one more chat. Where's this research note? There's usually ones in these like nests, but there isn't this time. Because they're not shared. Oh, there's one. Nice. Yo, Nipsey. See if I can get some guildies help, because I just transferred back from NA servers because I couldn't raid there because of the times. Yeah, I tried raiding on NA for a tier and it was not nice. I played in BDG for a tier and that was rough. It was not ideal.
On this island, no matter where it may hide. Allies of the Arathi, prepare for battle. Our troops will strike at this.
That's very demonic hours.
In its lair, a barrage of cannon fire.
Very demonic hours. I didn't see the sun during that tier, by the way. During the race that tier, I didn't actually see the sun. Like, unironically. It was winter, so the sun comes up later and goes down earlier. And with the times I was like waking up and having to play, it legit, the sun was already gone when I was waking up, and it was like not coming up by the time I went to bed. Going to the camp this tier, or you at home again? I'm going to the venue, yeah. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, but I'm going. Hopefully Liam's not in the stream. I just wanted the currency. I managed to get 1k again. Right, so we need to buy stuff and send it over. So let me see what citrines I have. 1 second, I just realized something. Okay, it does have it. There a difference?
Could set you free, show you what this world can really be. Here with me.
Okay, let's see. So, what citrines do I want on my paladin? I assume it's like this full single target setup. I don't really care about the M plus citrines, to be honest. What citrines do I want? Stormbringer $5 legendary. Is that the best ones? Okay, so I need to buy 3 legendary citrines. Then I need to buy $3,000 and 3 Stormbringers. Was that Lazarus when you transfer back? You just rise again, back from the darkness. Yep. Real and true. Was it Undersea that I said that I wanted? That was $5. Okay, we haven't actually opened our vaults yet, so we're gonna send these citrines, and then we're gonna go open our vaults. What are we thinking today, chat? Are we getting good vaults? Are we being blessed today? Here we go. Crossing my fingers for you. May you have all the luck I did not today. I'm actually not sure how many vaults I have, by the way. Like, let me get my spreadsheet up. Like, I unironically might just have to log on to every character and just check. I think I'm gonna have to just do that. I don't think I'm gonna have one on Nate Brew. No, Nate Brew won't have one. Nate Pink will. We'll go Nate Pink next. We have 80 tanks. Something will be good, right? Possibly. Okay, Rhett. One thing I will say, Rhett is actually fucking turbo fun to play. Even if I did no damage. The spec is actually turbo fun. They pink the immortal. This man was tanking keys yesterday. It's 590 eye level. Yo, the trinket. Okay. That wrist upgrade though. That's just a few item levels, yeah. Take the trinket. We troll not to. Casual Explorer to Myth Track. Yep. Alright. Boom. Nice. How many quests do I have on this guy now actually? 142, so that's what, 2 crafts? I think I said? 3 with this one. I never had this goddamn trinket on my paladin. You know, my 639 paladin never got that trinket either. Actually, kind of sad. And that, and then we relog next character. Oh, I had mail though. Oh, it's just my citrines. No biggie. Alright, Nate DK next. Like, this guy does have a vault, but he's kind of like cracked out on gear, I think. Just post my crest crafts in the Discord. I need to like set up some audio tracks for my. I don't actually have a vault on this guy. Oh no, of course I won't. This guy is finished. I need to set up my audio tracks on my stuff because having to listen to copyright-free music because I'm streaming to YouTube same time is not it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the music's not bad by any means, but it's, you know, sometimes you just wanna vibe with the good stuff. Alright, let's see what I get here. What do we need? What do we need? Go DPS loot spec. Transmitter, that's kind of huge. Will I ever use it though? Probably not. Between transmitter and helmet, I could take helmet just for the hero to myth track upgrade. I feel like Quep would like shank me though if I didn't take the transmitter with speed. I mean, it's going to be better than my overclocked gear orang, yeah. So maybe I just send it. What trinkets actually can I get? Can I even get from the raid at this point? Yeah, no, there are good tank trinkets. Like even the first boss trinket is kind of good. So I think I just take the helmet. Now the big brain play, right, would be to wait until after Blitz this week to pick Vault. However, that requires a lot of waiting. Wait, this guy only has a 642 Citrine. You prefer retail? If so, why? Yeah, I mean, I do prefer retail. I prefer the faster paced gameplay. There are a lot of things that I would like back from like older versions of the game to just kind of slow it down a little bit in regards to like, I don't know, leveling, gear progression, that kind of thing. Like make it more of an RPG again with like stats and stuff, because I mean I am an avid RuneScape enjoyer, so I do like grinding stats, like that kind of thing. But I do think the fast-paced game that it is today is something that I prefer. Do I have quests on this guy? I've only got 4. Okay. It's really hard to make a direct comparison between classic and retail because they're just 2 completely different games at this point. Like, it's almost the same kind of vibe as comparing RuneScape 3 to old school RuneScape. It's just like not particularly easy to draw direct comparisons. What do you recommend a newer player get into? I think Classic is definitely... Is it though? I think Retail has a lot of quality of life systems that help newer players get into the game. However, there is a lot of information overload. Whereas Classic is very bare bones, not a lot of information being thrown at the player, but that in turn makes it harder to get into. Yo, God, Myth Track Sackbrood. From 584 to 623, kind of big. But as for like what I personally would recommend a newer player get into, I'd probably have to say Retail. Even though I don't think it's particularly new player friendly, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think either of them are. It is really hard to say. Maybe I'm wrong, you know. I haven't done anything on this guy. Or this guy. I have a vote on this guy, I think. What is that? What is that? Is that on stream as well? This like little bar in the middle of my screen. Do you see this? Goes away when I'm on my dragon. Oh, I know what it is. But I'm stupid. It's Athanar's recourse. It's his I was using his recourse to play Boomy. It's like, what is that? To another egg. That's actually crazy. I almost never see this trinket. Yo, those boots are a massive upgrade actually. 584 to 623. None of this is an upgrade, right? That's just like a couple of upgrade tracks. I just take the boots. It's the biggest upgrade. Although, am I going to craft boots? I'll craft wrist. I'll take the boots and I'll craft wrist. Yeah. Just have to triple check. Make sure I'm not griefing. Alright. Anything else? Hey Monk? Will this guy have a vault? I don't even know, to be honest. I don't think this guy will. I don't remember doing anything on this guy last week. Hey, can I get your humble opinion? Should I craft chest or legs? Was thinking chest since legs have speed. Or legs. Speed is negligible. What stats did the pieces have on? I can't even remember. Actually, no. Wait. Oh no, I'm going to assume you have tier head and not the BOE head because you wouldn't be asking whether to craft chest or legs otherwise. Chest is crit haste, legs haste mastery. Probably craft chest. You're gonna craft a piece out of the two of those. Yeah, I mean, craft chest if you're gonna do, and plus craft legs if you're gonna do raid. There you go. Well, I have a crest in this guy. No, I have boots. Nice. Yeah, no bolt in this guy. Alright, we go next count. Why does he have mail from himself? It's just prep for season 2. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Alright, Nate Light. Let's see what he gets.
People are experiencing visions
Oh.
of a radiant song all across Azeroth. We have reason to believe.
I need to get like a crash course from Nurse on how to play this spec. Although I don't think it's super complicated. It's hard to tell why I was doing so little damage. Like, obviously my eye level was like 590, right? But like, hard to, and like I didn't have any enchants. I didn't even have citrines in the ring, you know. Taking off the ring for a second, check your eye level. 566. Get a trinket from the isle, it's busted for it. I mean, I can't, yeah. Oh, well, I couldn't yesterday because I didn't have enough currency from the island. Like, I literally, the only reason I have currency now is because I went and did stuff. We actually got a weapon. Kind of huge. I don't think I have one for prop. That's huge, yeah. Nice. Very nice. Send some crafts. We've got 90 crests to play with. What do I want to craft? What do I want to craft on this guy? Oh yeah, I got given BOE boots as well. Those. Then we craft. I'm almost inclined to craft. It's going to be a ring or a cloak craft next, I think. Kind of sad we didn't replace these trinkets in any capacity. We can replace them. I think I send the cloak craft, you know. Well, I have to send crest first, and then that gives me time to think about it. But it'll probably be a cloak or a ring. Procs 24/7 when doing. You have spare coins. Was it granting crit strike? Oh, cool. I could actually play arms on this guy because I have a weapon for it, but I don't know if I ever will, you know. Last time I played arms was all deer in BFA. That was many moons ago. I'm gonna go DPS loot spec for the chance at mandate. We don't need a weapon or a shield. Neck is actually better, but we can't really spread a crest to get it. So leave it as is. And then that's like one upgrade higher. Crest save. Could take a socket. Go with a socket at that point, to be honest. Need one upgrade.
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
Got my crafted wrists. How many crests do we have? We have 119. We are one crest short from being able to craft 2 things. That's unfortunate.
I have an extended supply.
We need to do some housekeeping, by the way, chat. Like, we need to go on all of our characters, clear out our bags, you know, like, check all of our currencies and stuff. Like, we need to clear up saved instances. We need to learn alchemy on all them, for, like, the flask duration increase. We need to do a lot. Chances are, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a lot of that off stream, and we're just going to do keys on stream, to be honest. Because I have to do both anyway, so I might as well do keys on stream where I can play with the boys. And then go from there. Do I have a vault on this guy? I actually don't have a vault. But this guy's kind of juiced anyway. I just need some keys. I know I have a vault on Nate Zug. Yeah, Bellic. You know, one thing that made, because I had 3 accounts, right, at the beginning of the expansion. I mean, I still have 3 accounts, I just don't have the sub active on the 3rd right now. But in the new zone, because I didn't have Hive Mind, in the new zone, there is... I DC'd. Am I back? It's very strange. Strange. That's very, very odd. Ah. Okay. Well, let's just pretend that never happened. Strange. Very strange indeed. I clicked on the vault and then poof, gone. Need a protection weapon, so we're gonna go protection loot spec. Trinket is kind of big though. It's not as good as the ones I have. There's leech on that helmet. And then some crest save. Oh. I'd take it for the leech upgrade, but leech is like... We're like 1 week before the new patch, so does it matter? No. Take the shield for better stats. Does that matter? No. I think we just take a socket, to be honest. Little unfortunate, but we take it, we take it. Do I have any crests? Oh, I got 180. That's 3 crafts I can do. So we're gonna want ring craft, we're gonna want boots and cloak probably. And then this character's kind of like done. The rest of my crests can be spent on other things.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My directive is to serve you.
Alright, send those. Log out. No, I'm just going to post it in the channel when I'm done sending all my crests, because I'm just, at the moment, it's just like, send crest, crests, crest, crest. Oh, I logged out here. Now, what do we want on this guy? This guy was even worse. I was playing with a 564 axe last night. I got beaten by Quep Dent on damage to answer it. That was unfortunate. Got gapped by the tank. But that's how it feels, huh? Alright, let's see what we get from the vault. Good spec. Do we need... Oh, this is going to be a rough one. Because we...
really dumb shit. Trying to get your attention.
Yo, DP, thank you for the 10-month, man. Morning, Calfast. Yo, so we can either go prot, right? For the chance at the absorb trinket scarab. Or we go ret for the chance at mandate. If we go prot, there's the chance that we kind of waste. Because we might get a sword and shield. I'm gonna go prot. Because the trinket, the tank trinket is more valuable than mandate in my opinion. We didn't get either. However, we did get some big upgrades. That neck is huge and it has speed. Just a small upgrade. Over 100... No, okay, I can't do math actually. What is that? That's 47... That's like 74 eye levels, give or take. Something like that. For some reason I thought the neck I was wearing was like 530. There we go. Take it. Let's go send another crest. We're just opening our vaults cow fast. How are you, friend? Doing good today? I think we're running out of vaults now though. I don't think we have that much more left, to be honest. I have mail. That's just the citrines. Just stick them in while we're here. There we go. I think I did a passion run on Nate Brew, so let's actually see what he got. Friend messaged you last night for help with a charity event. Oh, what kind of event is it? Well, I mean, a charity event, but like, what are you doing? Was it the week before I did a passion run on this guy? Oh no, it wasn't this monk, it was another monk I did the passion run on. Too many characters, man. Can't play retail right now, Sage. Stuck on Kata until 25th. Wait, why can't you play retail? Is it just choice? It has to be just choice, right? I mean, there's also just nothing to do on retail, to be honest. I don't blame you. Boom, boom. Okay, there's 2 big uppies. How many crests do we have? We only have 8 crests. This guy. That's fine, to be honest. Too bad. Do you have a vault on this? We do have a vault. Let's go open it. Yes, releasing on retail. Ah, Dragon Soul. When is that releasing? I don't even actually know when that's releasing. We take the higher eye level chest. February 20th? That's such a weird overlap, actually. What is Blizzard doing? Why would they go and release that at essentially the same time as retail? They actually just don't care about fragmenting their player base, I guess. That's crazy. I guess that there's an argument where it's like... Where did my gloves go? They're still there. They're just invisible. I guess there's an argument that like you have time to play Dragon Soul before retail patch releases, but it's so close together. There's definitely going to be like players that have to pick and choose what they play. I think that's so silly of them, honestly. Need to check these Demon Hunters because I don't know if I have a vault on them. Paid for a second sub, but no, the war within on it. Ah, okay. Yeah, we have a vault. Oh. You'd think they'd do it in between during the drought phases? Yeah, exactly. Like, a lot of people meme Blizzard because WoW feels like a seasonal game, because you play it at the start of patches and then you don't touch it ever again until like the next content update comes out, right? But like, they're kind of just reinforcing that, honestly. Chest upgrade. Decent eye level on this guy as well now. Nice. I quit retail in Firelands, now I'm waiting for classic pandas. Okay, do you know what? Here's an interesting question, right? Because they announced they're doing Mr. Pandora Classic. Do you think that's actually a good thing? Every time, in the past, every time I had heard someone talk about mists, they hated it. And it was because of like how the daily grind was. Like, the actual game systems itself were fine, but the grind was crazy from what a lot of people have told me. A lot of people hated it. And now it's coming back and everyone's like, oh, best expansion ever. So it's hard for me to believe it. And that it's not just like hype build up. What is this trinket? I've never seen this in my life. Yeah, it's actually insane. 590 legs and gloves as like our last 2 slots. And here we have like the ability to upgrade them both. Huge. These will save us the most crests. And they're better stats. Every expansion is a ground, isn't it? Yeah. Hello there, Big Daddy. Good morning. Okay. Big sleep again. Be right back, chat. Hello team. Even if the expansion is good, people ruin it. Yeah, it's less GDKPs now. Don't know. I mean, people will always do what they can get away with. I don't actually know how GDKPs are particularly run. Is it like a Gamba system? Or what is a GDKP? Explain it to me in stupid terms. Explain it to me like I'm 5. You bid gold for the gear drops. It's just not a good look, is it? Like, that's just not a good look for Blizzard though, is it? You just... Blizzard need to... Do I have a vote on this guy? I do. Blizzard need to do something about that though. Like, the player base will always do what they can get away with. It's a shame. These choices were unlocked more than a week ago. Ooh. Socket. What else we got? Boom. Mask. No, no thanks. Another vault? We procced the triple vault on this guy? We're just picking sockets on everyone though. Where's the best hunter spec right now? Do you know? Like season 2?
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlander.
Not sure, you know, like maybe BM. They've been doing really good in keys.
My directive is to serve you.
There you go. Next character. It's taken me like an hour to open all my vaults. I think there's a lot of like I give Blizzard a lot of shit. I will admit. I give Blizzard a lot of shit. About a lot of things. But a lot of it comes from a place of like just caring about the state of the game. Rather than just complaining to complain. Because at the end of the day, right, even if this wasn't my job, I'd still be playing it for fun, like a lot of like everyone, right? So I want the game to be good. I don't want it to be a cesspool. Ooh, mandate. That's big. Maybe quest do I have in the scout? 50. Okay, movie log. I just wish Blizzard like actually cared, you know? Like, and maybe that's a bit harsh to say, but a lot of the time it feels like there is just core community things happening within the game because of systems that they have or don't have that just hurt the game, and they're not willing to do anything about it, and it is just sad. Like GDKP is a part of that, like, but I don't really want to talk too much about that specifically because, you know, I can't really have an opinion on something I don't understand. But like, at least from the brief explanation you guys have given me, GDKP is just, they do sound like they're just bad for the game. You shouldn't be able to like buy gear, but like, you kind of can in other games anyway, so I don't know like where to draw the line, to be honest. I don't know where you draw the line on something like that. I think the island ring, craft the ring, craft weapon. I take boots. If I take boots, then I can't get the second embellishment unless I craft a cloak. Or I could craft boots and weapon, and that way I get embellishments. And then I take the ring from vault. That's probably the play. I'll do that. But there's boosters, but it's not every match.
I don't wanna keep on wasting life. Drowning my
I feel like that's kind of dependent on what you're doing though. Like, whether you run into boosters or not is like, I feel like that's very dependent on the season as well as like
My directive is to serve
the
you.
incentive to be boosted. Because a lot of the time people only get boosted for the rewards, right? But another aspect of that is whether people want the the cosmetic rewards, right? You know, getting glad, that kind of thing. Whereas at the start of seasons, like previously, a lot of Race World First players and like high-end Mythic Raiders would get PvP boosted because they wanted the power increase that came with like the singular PvP item that it would enable you to buy. Alright, last vault chat, last vault. Boom. And the boots are obviously the biggest upgrade. To yeah, just take the boots, to be honest. It's all hero track anyway. But that's boosted our friends who have not paid boost, right? Carried by a good mate is always acceptable. Yeah. Kind of. Alright. Oh, that's that done. All vaults open. Nice. Love to see it. So what's on the agenda today? What are we playing? Nate Light probably needs the most love, so we'll start with that guy. Till the rest of the raid realize your eye level is from last expansion and you do less DPS than the healers. Perhaps. I can't carry any more of those. How did that not work? Is my add-on just bugged? Okay. Maybe I was doing it too quick. What was I gonna craft on this guy again? I don't remember now. I think it was ring cloak.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Armor. Finger. Maybe I should just craft cloak of wrists for now. Yeah, I think I do that. I think I just craft cloak of wrists for now. It's by missives though. Bit further flare.
I have calibrated.
Oh no, I want embellishments as well. Be Dawn Thread.
My directive is to serve you. have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
I don't have Spark. What are you going to be playing in the next patch, DP? Are you going to be playing DK still? Or are you broadening your horizons? There we go. Right, let's see if anyone's down for keys. I don't have permission. Fuck. Are they doing passion race? They might be, you know. Let me actually check the Discord. Passion procs. They just started a passion run. Let me ask FDM. When isn't a key? I need to actually figure out what characters I can bring to passion runs. I assume the raids are set up for next week. Potentially. Hmm. Okay. What's the state of my... Yeah. I just need to quickly check something, chat. Bear with me. Bear with me one moment. Okay, so checking something. He's in main raid. He's in main raid. He's in main raid. He is. Also is. Okay, so that's what's in main raid. So who needs passion? Do have passion on him. Who else? Give us some passion. Gonna see. Passion. Is this one of my characters? Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Passion on that guy. Passion on that guy. And so I need like 4 passion runs, maybe 5. So let me see when passion's starting. Just checking if I'm going to passion runs or whether I'm doing keys. I think I might be going to passion runs. I do want to check one character. I want to check Nate Hollow. What kind of gear he has. I think he was kind of radical. $609. It's not too bad. And the rest of them are kind of all in main raid. Okay, cool. I'll do it like that. Is Kana in the passion runs? He should be in the passion runs, I think. That's Jeff him. Think you and passion. Trying to find out. Ugh. Why would he pee? He's in a stone vault. Just trying to find out how long they got left in that passion run. Building second boss now. Okay, so they're like halfway into it, so they're probably gonna be like another like 20 minutes. Well, Boomkin is actually like a ton of fun, to be honest. I don't have like any weak ores to track my stuff, which is a little unfortunate. I don't even have like a cast bar. I'm definitely overcapping astral power. I'm playing full M plus build though. I don't know how to play the other hero talent in Keeper of the Grove. I can't imagine it's super played. Okay. So let me quickly log through my characters and send the crafts, and then by the time I've done that, they should be ready for next run. I actually want to check this character as well really quick. This guy doesn't have the island ring though. He's kind of demonic. Just have two crafts though. What was I gonna craft up this guy again? Boots and cloak, maybe? Boots and weapon. That was it. We'll go through and do like housekeeping on each of them as well while we wait. Very missive. Add 2 of those. And we also need Riving Armor Band. And Ascendance? Ascension. Yeah.
I have calibrated
We'll
my
craft
prices
one-handed
to
sword. I'll do. And armor, leather, boots. I need another crest. Oh, that's spark even, not crest. The crest. There we go, sent both of those. Now we'll just clear out the bags real quick of like the stuff we don't need anymore.
I have many lucky doos you like.
I'm gonna keep that stuff for down my warband. Trinket. Get rid of all of these mats, we just don't need them. If it was slot bag, be good.
Let's take it slow.
Farewell, friend of the
I
Rebels.
go to, and if
You keep the rest.
To our friends.
I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow.
And we're gonna relog. Just type in method.
Gotta be. You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it.
Okay. Who was next? I think the XDD was next.
You ask me how we got here, 'cause you don't know how. You say it would take
So if I do all the passion runs, I've noted down now. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 passion runs. I'm also doing I'm also doing 12 days with method. That's a lot of raiding. I don't actually have anything in my mailbox on this guy, so I'm gonna assume that I didn't get anything. Trinket. All this stuff. Enough.
May your feet find good.
Boom, boom.
I drag you out your mind, and there are days I hate you, but baby, you're still mine.
Is it nature? Did nature have a craft? It's always so hard to remember when you have this many characters, I'm not gonna lie. I wonder how my YouTube video is doing. Not doing too bad. This guy doesn't have anything on him. Let's go next character. I do campaign on DK and then do arena on BM, Feral, etc. Oh, okay. I had no idea you were a huge PvP enjoyer, DP. Been a long time since I've really done like arena. So back was putting washing on the line. Yeah, no worries, man. PvP is my ultimate join. Wow. Okay. I actually did like PvP. The little amount I've done it, but it's always a rough one. I'm way too competitive for it. I'm far too competitive. I could craft a ring, or I could just upgrade the gear I already do have. Oh no, I have a crest. What was I gonna craft? Guess it would just have to be ring, right? Yeah. Ring's not bad though. I guess I do just craft ring. I mean, I've got the crest, so. If you want to do some matches sometime, feel free to hit me up. Sounds like a plan, man. Could be fun. Could craft shoulders. I think I'm gonna craft shoulders, to be honest. And I'll get forced out of the other pieces. Bit of an odd choice, but here we are.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlander.
Actually, do I? Nah, we're gonna go with the ring craft.
My
Actually, I
thanks
don't know
for
yet.
your patronage.
Nah, I'll go with shoulders because
Calibrated my prices
I can't rely on like getting them from raid. A race to revive her Mistweaver and we can do freeze. That would actually be fun, I think. But she doesn't really enjoy retail well anymore. I don't really blame her. She got a taste of classic and Hasn't been the same since. No, she's enjoying Classic. I also would enjoy Classic if I didn't have to do all the race stuff. I fuck with PvP. PvP is fun. Maybe we do some PvP then.
I have many wares.
I'd be down to do some PvP for fun. After the race, of course. Need further arenas I'd be around. Those champ. Here we go. I do like PvP. I have to be on a class that I have fun playing, and I have to like have fun with it. I can't let myself get competitive. What crafts have I sent? That's a weapon, leather boots. Who did I send that on? G weapon, leather boots. It was scarred, I think. Fun. Yeah. Crazy concept. I have no idea what class I want to play, I'm not gonna lie. For me, a lot of the fun part comes from being absolutely broken, so I'll probably just have to like wait and see what's actually really good and go from there. Because there's nothing more satisfying than just like being able to just one-shot someone with little counterplay.
I have calibrated my prices to
Oh, I need Dawn Thread.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My favorite.
Neat bonk. And the cloak. Why have I been ninja invited? I got ninja invited, but I'm doing passion runs. I'm legit just waiting for them to say when the next run is going. Oh, I did get kidnapped.
I have many lucky dudes.
Ben loves to do that. Ben and Wildy. Okay, they're pulling Rashanan now, so it's not going to be much longer.
Good fortune to our friends.
What am I doing the first passion run on? What's the priority, do we reckon? I reckon we can play some Hibernate. What do we reckon, chat? He's on the other account now. Play some Hibernate. Oh. The crafters in Method are actually so goated. They're so quick with it. This is my raid build. Let's fix my details. What the hell is going on here? There we go. I could play Boomy if needed. I'd just rather not, to be honest. Wait, why didn't I send crafts on this character? It's a bit silly.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Send wrist and ring.
My dear,
Wait, do I even need passion on this guy? Yeah, I do. Wrist and ring. Okay.
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
Send those super quick. And then we'll just sell some gear while we wait for the passion raid to start.
I have many wares.
I just sell. Okay. I need to like skip a campaign on this guy. We go. The Wolverine Collectors gave you a character boost, right? Yeah, but I used it. I never used mine, I don't know where it is. Is it not in your box? Oh, I got a digital one too. Oh. Is you got two? Oh. Fair enough. What, like with gold? Like I did? It takes 2.5 hours. The first like hour and a bit is AFK, and then like the next hour is mostly just like accepting dungeon pops when it happens.
It's all about how you were with my parents. Yeah, and changed their mind. 'Cause you were sweet and looking like you cared, boy. That was hard to find. I caught
Is Nikki online?
feelings, I caught these feelings. I caught
She's
feelings,
not.
I caught these feelings. I caught feelings, I caught feelings, I caught these feelings. I caught feelings, I caught feelings, I caught these feelings.
I don't have long to play. I wanted to log and play level 80 mage or even level 70 and do dungeons, but what if after my level boost? Oh, darling. I don't know. I can get you a level boost, but it's gonna take 2.5 hours, yeah. Okay, they just killed Rashinan, so it should be starting soon. And we got in. Alright, nice. And good luck with the race world first. Thank you, Denshi. Hope you've been well, friend. How long does it take to farm 1,000,000 gold? Oh, it really depends on what you're doing to make that gold, honestly. It could take anywhere from like a month or 2 to like an hour. So, get me boosted, please. Do you need me to pay for it, or do you have the gold? It's 200k. Might be able to get it for like 170. About 1 to 80, it's the same. 200k. I assume that is what you wanted, was 1 to 80. Okay, I'll message the guy. Do you want it right now? Yes, please. Okay. I messaged him. Let me fly to the raid. I'll be lazy. I was hoping to get my crests done. Oh, did they just come through? They did. I messaged the guy. I'll let you know when he responds, darling. Agari, Masu. One of them needs riding armor band.
My directive is to serve you.
Leather wrists. He might take like a little bit to respond. I don't know what his schedule is like. I mean, he's online, but he sets her away. Oh, he's just come online. So I don't know. We'll see. Just make the character, babe, and tell me what realm it's on. What's the character name? Deswin. Is that the one you're getting boosted on? That's fine. Can you send the gold to yourself already, like on that character? Because they'll ask for payment, like, first. I've done it, okay. Okay. You will get an invite and then they'll trade you. You just give them, it's 170k. Give them the 170k and then they will take you to like either Brackenhide or they'll take you to Nootka Defensive and you just AFK there until you hit level 70. I don't know if hardcore would suit me due to having to leave the piece. I don't know if HC would suit me due to having to leave the piece. PC to 10 with kids sometimes, so if I was in a mine full of ads and stuff, yeah. I do love hardcore though. It was a lot of fun playing it. I wish I actually like had the time to commit to it though and actually get to level 60.
The pathetic conspirators have finally crawled.
Hey, they're on their way, darling. Let me know if there are any issues. It should be fairly straightforward. They won't really talk to you or anything. They'll just invite you, trade you for the gold. You'll accept a summon probably. And then they'll ask you to like hop on their dragon riding mount and they'll fly you somewhere and then you just go AFK. Then once you're level 70, they'll start doing dungeons. They'll invite you to another group and you'll start doing dungeons and just have to accept the dungeon queue. But you just AFK at the start of the dungeon and they'll do it. Who am I tanking with? Let's see. Burger people. But I swear that just, I don't know, that tickled me. I thought it was Kina for a second. Or Quep. Yeah, like you get logged out. I think it's after 15 minutes of being AFK, so just tab in and like move your character every so often. Otherwise, I will get a very angry booster messaging me on Discord. Here's a passion run kind of date. You love a good passion run. Oh, did you do the Raider AO recap? Yeah. I'm curious to know how many like bosses people actually killed. I think it was almost 1.3 thousand mythic bosses. That is insanity. Actually not as high as I thought it would be. I thought it would be around like the 1.5 mark, to be honest.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't actually hate playing Guardian Druid, I'm not gonna lie. Like, are there other tanks I'd rather be playing? Yes. But I don't hate it by any means.
Move to the middle. Like, trying to farm my income back. There we go. They always have pretty good damage in these passion raids, to be honest. Playing Guardian Druid with like high amounts of stats is actually fun as well. It's not so fun if you don't have that, but it is what it is.
You do just spend, like, I haven't pressed Iron Fur outside of Incarn. And, yeah. Kind of a vibe, to be honest. Oh, I let my flash stacks drop. Unlucky.
Move to the middle.
Okay, maybe the damage is not that great, actually. You, like, pumped that adds in the intermission. Like, we'll still kill it, but we're actually seeing this charge. Don't need any of that.
Let the royal guard fish their corpses from the pool. The harvest cannot be interrupted.
Hello there, Big Daddy. You're hurt. Thank you for the follow. Thought I was going to get knocked off then. Why are you being slowed by? We go. Bobo! Stop barking. She's doing like she does it every time there's someone at the door. She does this like little like woof. There are so many nameplates that a couple of them aren't rendering for me. Of that. Okay, so I'm doing it on this guy, and then next run I can play the other druid, and then I can play my paladin. And then maybe a couple of demon hunters. It was 180k, right? 170. 170. Yeah. Did you pay 180? Ah, it's fine. It's only 10k. I'll give you 10k. Why don't you just let me pay for it then? If you only have 60k. Because I'm not a scrounge. Okay. I have ping bound on this character. I do. What's on Druid of the Claw for prog? It's boss dependent. On bosses where you won't be doing much tanking, I think it's fine. On bosses where you're doing a lot of tanking, I think it's bad. Because it's significantly squishier than Arcane. Arcane Bear. Druid of the Claw is just a very damage oriented hero talent, whereas Arcane Bear is not. they play completely differently, so you're utilizing Iron Thrower more on Arcane Bear, as well as like it just being passively better.
2, 1.
Spread. Spread.
Yeah, that's kind of what it comes down to. Because Arcane Bear is just tankier, Spirit of the Claw is just more damage.
Spread. Chant. Spread. Spread.
Nice.
My spies will provide access to the barracks above. Move swiftly. It will not be long until the Queen realizes where you are.
This Paladin is actually slamming DPS. 4639. What's his talents? Ah, he's going. Oh, he's going full damn talents. Respectable. Respectable. Is everything okay with your level boost, babe? Everything fine? I assume you're in group now. But your level isn't going up yet, so I'm not sure. Yeah, someone flew up to me, invited me, went offline, came back, traded me, took the gold, invited a level 80, then they stood around, then they both left. So you're not in a group right now. How long ago? How long have you been on your own for? They said 5 minutes and you'll have an invite. I need to do some UI fixing before patch. Like just some minor things. Need to make some weak auras. Move a couple of things around. Nothing major. Nothing like lost like I did for the wall then. There's just like a few things overlapping that I need to fix, basically. Is this your first time being level boosted before, or have you been level boosted before? He tried, he tried. Interesting that Crystal is his target. Last night it was me. And then he got frustrated and claimed I had a weak aura. It's just too predictable. Super excited to see what tanks we're going to play for race war first. It seems every raid buff is suddenly covered by a healer or DPS already. Raid buffs are definitely been an interesting one this time around.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I genuinely thought he was going to let me die there, I'm not going to lie. It would have made me laugh a bit, I'm not going to lie.
Flesh was made for cutting.
Definitely didn't need to wall that, but may as well.
Your guard cannot stop me. Skewer. Flesh was made for cutting. Time to clean your filth from my blade. Flesh was made for cutting. Deadly technique. My blade always finds its mark.
I kind of want to track my fresh stacks on my fresh weak aura here. There's one change I want to make to Guardian, I guess. My Guardian weak auras. Or like maybe in my aura bar. Sure. I don't mind taking it. Let's think about weak auras.
Deadly technique. Piercing lunge.
Charmed.
Okay. Should be able to get one more cloud thing off. I probably should have been a bite instead of a rip, to be honest. It doesn't really matter. Saves me 10 crest and it's better stats. I don't really want to roll on it if someone needs it more. Seven oaks. Okay, roll.
You dare challenge the might of my empire? Kill my soldiers. Thousands more will rise.
That charger is kind of spooky though, I'm not gonna lie. Back into the poop. It's mythical heroic? It's I was gonna say it's heroic, no, it's mythic. Body man raid. Oh, 7x actually needed it. I can't inspect. I actually hate how buggy it is sometimes. It's a mail for wrists, huge. I need to reinstall Opie so I don't have to keep doing that over and over again. Boom. Nice, I just did normal, got my gear score up to 604 by getting some upgrades. Gonna try and get a heroic group later. Nice, man. Nice. We got a few achievements there. Harbinger of the Weathered, Harbinger of the Carved, and Harbinger of the Ruined. Okay. It's 31 now. It's not bad. Can take this character off.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What? I'm getting no Ravage procs. This is insane. Getting boosted on my own yippee queen behavior. True. I don't have the gateway shard on this character. That is demonic. Fuck this. What level are you now? Oh, you're actually going up now. Level 10. Oh, I didn't. Did I get the taunt off? Yeah, I did. Okay. I went in cat form at like the worst time possible. Get this man out. Free this man. Like my tank wars over here are overlapping. A little bit cringe. Nice. Nice and smooth. Ooh, a cloak drop. Neck dropped as well. I'm gonna roll on the neck though. Roll on the cloak. Yo, hibernate with the 85 coming in. The last second. No way I win on an 85, right? The last guy's gonna roll and it's gonna be like a 90 something. Okay, never mind. I did win. Huge. Yeah, you just have to go back like every 15 minutes or so to move your character so it doesn't beat it. And you're fine until you hit level 70, doing it like that. And when you hit 70 and between 70 to 80, you have to step down. What was I going to come on next? It's on my other account, I think. Yeah. I think Hollow was next. This guy is actually the demonic one out of the two, though. Just wait for it to pop up. We go. Guardian. You're flying? Oh, I can't do that while I'm flying. I can DPS if you want to get on or Reholian. I might just have to take the tank spot with this gear, I'm not gonna lie. Where is Reholian on my friends list? Still in no group. You can just go orb. Yeah, sure, just be quick. Just suggest when you're online. There we go. I opened the other account because I thought I needed to like import my keybinds over from my slot, but it's actually fine. I might need to join. There we go. You in? Oh yeah, you are. Do I have anything in my mailbox on this guy? No, I don't. I'm just gonna play Arcane Bear on this guy though. I'll just play M+ build. Actually, I'll do like a variation. I'll do like this. Like that, yeah. Then at least I get TNT. And claw. Let's go to the raid. Let me triple check that I'm definitely not in a raid on this guy. Like a main raid. Yeah, I'm not. Cool. I feel when my boomy gear is actually better than my guardian gear on this character. I'll enchant the cloak and the 82 verse. What enchant did I put on that ring? 82 verse. Radiant haste. I'll buy like Defender's March for the boots. I'll buy a Bracer enchantment as well. Buy Cloak enchant. And I'll buy legs. And that's it. Leave the rest unenchanted. It's way too low eye level for me to waste gold on it. Rescue into raid is tempting. You rat. If I gave you some gold, will you come do my housework for me? No. Just about do my own. It was a rough shot though. I respect it. If I give you my gold, will you suggest to do my housework for me then? I'm pretty sure she's in the same boat as I am. So you're asking the wrong people, baby. Kind of like having Tiger Dash though. I might swap Wild Charge for it. What is happening with Wildy in the okay, sponsor announcements. Pause champ. Cool. I can't reveal it yet, but cool. At least I don't think I can reveal it yet. You in shape? You can't mount in shapeshift form. That's annoying. I'm not buying rank 3 flasks. No thanks. Why would you send me that? Ah, no. I got something you could reveal to me. I like how Chev's emotes had, over the years are just getting progressively more and more like gasm. Chev is just gasmic. Add war banner. War banner. I don't even remember what war banner was. That was like before my time. It's like ancient being talk right there. Shadowland Necrolord Warrior? Oh, that thing. Oh. I've never heard it called a war banner. Honestly, I enjoyed playing that. Or with that. I actually, do you know, I've said this a few times over the last few days, but like I actually missed the extension like gameplay loops where you, through good play, you can extend like certain buffs. Like for Warrior, it was the Necrolord banner. For like Blood Decay, it was Dancing Rune Weapon, although that was kind of ridiculous, that one. You had Ardent Defender extensions in Shadowlands as well. Like there was a lot of extension gameplay loops going on in Shadowlands, and I kind of liked it, to be honest. I feel like it would solve a lot of the issues that tanks have in regards to mitigation uptime as well. If you just provide tanks with the ability to extend, like, maybe not their best offensive, but like one of them, through like their core rotation, and the better they play their rotation, the longer it extends. The problem like with that is it has to be like balanced. It has to be like tuned properly, right? You shouldn't be able to extend a buff infinitely. Looking at you, Dancing Rune Weapon. Like Demon Hunter kinda has it with like Immolation or extending fiery brands, but that's not a gameplay loop. That's literally just the Immolation or doing its thing. You just press the button and don't have to think about it. Yeah, exactly. Something tells me my code tank is gonna rip a lot of aggro off me. Oh, that's actually unfortunate, Chef. Would have been nice to see you again, but timing just doesn't work out this time around. I'll try harder for 2 weeks later. I might still be in Germany at that point, but I wouldn't go 2 weeks later. I mean 2 weeks after this weekend. Ah, okay. I think that's still the same thing though, to be honest. After this weekend, patch launch is next Wednesday. So be 1 week. But yeah, that'd be like I'd still be in Germany at that point. Oh, you mean in Germany? Ah, I see what you mean. Okay. That makes sense. Doesn't come back, we just do the run without him. I think they're just having problems finding something. So I've done one. The second one. Now I have 2 demon hunters I can do passion runs on as well. And then I have my big warrior and my big paladin that I could do passion runs on just for the chance at like later boss items that I don't already have. But I think I probably do this, the other 2 demon hunters. And then I don't know where that puts us up time wise. These runs take like, I actually didn't even know how long these runs even take. I assume the last one was logged, I can check. Hibernate. Twisting Never. Yeah, this was just now. 19th of February. So there's an Arakawa in there as well. So the first kill we killed Olgrax at 107 and finished the run at 130. Is that true? It took like that little time to do a passion run? 107 kill on Olgrax and then 131 kill on Rashanan. Kinda crazy to be honest. Took us literally, what, 25 minutes to kill the first 4 bosses. That's good pace. If I do this one, that'll put me at like half past, give or take, half 2, half 3, 2.5. I might have, I'll do this and then 2 more, and I might have time for like a couple of keys before I end stream. So I have a paladin, right? My problem, right, for next season is going to be, I made a paladin this season called Nate Fotham because, you know, paladins were flavor of the month. OP. Right, next season, if Demon Hunter manages to pull ahead of paladin, then, right, my paladin's called Nate Fotham. I'm gonna have to like rename my paladin so then I can rename a demon hunter to Nate Fotham. You know what I mean? See the problem? I actually have enough for a craft on this character. What do I want to craft? Probably a weapon, honestly. If I don't get a weapon from this run, I'll just craft a weapon. I don't have sparks though. That could be kind of a problem. I might just get this. I might just buy a like heroic boost just for the sparks. I can't believe people were saying DK is meta when we received not a single change in 3 months of testing. I literally said that, by the way. Like, people were saying that, and I was like, literally, nothing has changed to address the problems that DK has in Hankies. Like, absolutely nothing. Like, it felt great to play on PTR, I'm not gonna lie, but like, it's because you're doing low keys. You know, 12s are not particularly challenging in regards to like tank damage. You slap a DK on live into a 12 and it feels absolutely crazy too. It's weird that, huh? I will say I did clickbait it a little bit though. I wasn't like riding the DK as meta wave, but I was like riding that wave for my titles. Had to be done. Had to be done. We're pulling.
1.
How come you don't make YouTube content, Rioli? When is when are you pumping out the bloody gay guides and the YouTube videos? Huh? You're also playing in the raid, so I can't really ask you these questions. I'd be surprised if you like have out to answer that. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, I need a bloody gay guide. I'll be making one. I just won't have time before. What is happening? I just won't have time before the race to make it, unfortunately. I wanted to make guides for all 6 tank specs, but just with the amount I've had to do race-wise, it's just not possible, to be honest. I'll be able to get like 1, maybe 2 out before the patch at this rate.
Move to the middle.
There's a couple of webs there. Kind of annoying. To buff someone. Man down. Do I have twin mains on this? I do. Oh fuck, I'm netted as well. I didn't see that under the scarabs. We're just giving people weird like Chinese log. Good enough. I need like a better recall for tracking my Teeth and Claw, like debuff uptime on the boss as well. Because right now I just have it on my unit frame. Unreal then.
Move to the middle.
No, I will not move to the middle. Can't make me. Oh, that's actually insane. Not a single leather piece of loot drop.
Fish their corpses from the
F.
pool. The harvest cannot be interrupted.
Yeah, we got 100 roll.
The queen will have her prize.
This is definitely going to do some charging. A lot of people are here, and we don't have bloodlust. No! There we go. Get myself up. Uh oh. It's still fine. So far away. Am I in combat with? There we go. I consider making them, but I don't know. I just lack confidence to sit down and talk to myself for 20 minutes, I guess. It would feel weird to jump straight into a guide. Yeah, that's fair. Looks like I'm on the other side. We're going group 2, boys. A while since I've been in group 2. Any reset enjoys? Need a hunter or a mage. Go. What's the mindset behind dragging first boss to the edge? You drag him into the middle before intermission anyway. It's just for play space. Like you could play reversed if you really wanted to, like tank him directly in the middle. But it's one, it's for play space behind him, and two, it condenses where the webs spawn. But both of those things are kind of negligible, to be honest. I'm on the wrong side. Yeah, it condenses where the web spawns, so they're easier to clear. That good stuff. When I first started my DK arc, I watched a bunch of Re-Holy Keys.
5,
Love Re-Holy Keys.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Although every time he's on anything other than DK, I do remind him that that is not the red man.
Spread.
Because I'm sure he doesn't get enough of that from his chat already whenever he plays anything other than DK. The DK meta seasonal cope is one of the DK meta cope is one of the seasonal affixes. Obviously that's true. Okay, ping bound on this character. Okay, I do. Mind slot has not messed me up this time.
Spread. Spread.
I'm just gonna stay in this bucket. That's all the defensives.
Spread.
It's a really awkward one, to be fair. I need to place the beam like straight across so that they have enough time to kill those, and then they can rotate around with the beam. Oh, my boss is dead. Pass on that, pass on that.
My spies will provide
So that
access
helmet
to
is a
the
huge
barracks
uppy,
above.
and I lost it.
It will not be long until the
Unlucky.
queen realizes where you are.
Unlucky. Do I have force set on this character? I do, okay, cool. Wow. Set up. What's the hardest raid boss I've had to tank? Oh. That is a good question, actually. Hardest raid boss I've had to tank. Out of all the ones I've tanked, so we're going back to BFA here. I don't think there was any particularly hard bosses in this raid. I'm trying to like differentiate like my memory of the good bosses to my memory of the hard bosses. Because like typically they go hand in hand, but it's not always the case. Oh fuck, did I get traded? Basically beef, thanks. Did you take that from me? Okay. Alpharian boss and Dragonfly. Nah, I wouldn't say that was the hardest boss I've had to tank. I did, my mental did crack on that boss though. You are right. Honestly, Rygalon. Yeah. Rygalon was probably not only one of my favorites, but also one of like the best and hardest tank fights there has been for like me on Progress. That boss was crazy good. There was just like some pug of what's happening. I see a few method gamers, but also lots of random names I don't know, guys. It's like a mix of the two. So they're run by a guild called This Is Fine, which is like there's a lot of like the method people have friends in there, and some it's basically a weekend guild. So a lot of the method players are in there, as well as like a bunch of other people, and a lot of the gamers in there have a lot of passion and a lot of characters. So they set up these like call them passion runs, where it's just like 4 out of 8 clears, and they just do them constantly. Get that guy out. I don't think it was necessarily hard, but Zakul's solo tank. That was a really fun fight. Zakul's solo tank was probably one of the best memories I have of tanking a boss. Now, I didn't actually solo tank it. Well, I did solo tank it, but we had a second. I basically didn't have threat on the boss. We had
hello there, big
a
daddy.
second tank there just because it was after a while they buffed up the tank, like the cleave damage that it did. I barked because I thought I'd have aggro on Paul. Matter. Yeah. I tanked it the entire fight. It's some of the most fun I've ever had tanking raid boss. Was Zakul. Yeah, Rygalon and Zakul were definitely up there for me. Definitely. The Nathrius was another banger, but that wasn't difficult. That was just like, was it difficult actually? I don't remember. My tank POV. I remember it being a really fun boss, but I can't remember if that was because it was difficult or because it was the fight design itself was just really, really good.
I will put your skull on a pike. Flesh was made for cutting. I adore the sound of fresh steel. Flesh was made for cutting.
Yeah, Zakul, Rygalon, Nathrius, all really good tank fights. What else has there been?
Flesh was made for cutting.
I think the Zoth was a cool fight to tank. Yeah, any Gonzalo. Jaina was a hard fight, but I never actually tanked that. So still traumatized from the Zoth with pieces. I have no idea about what happened with pieces on the Zoth. Brought in to get mount. I'm well happy with myself, living the life. Then I fucking blue screen. Oh, that's rough. What else has there been? Sludge Fist was a banger boss to tank. Sanctum, were there any in there? I didn't have a fun. I have no fond memories of this raid, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Rygalon was a really good tank fight. Jailer was fine, but like Jailer's like a... Oh shit, I got both. In my mind, Jailer's like a fight where it's not S tier, but it is like up there. It's like an A tier boss out of tanking enjoyment. Zothragal on Farak. Oh, Farak. See, I have bad memories of that fight. Honestly, right, hear me out. Hear me out with Farak. I thought that boss would have been an absolute banger if the seeds were harder in last phase. And you're probably immediately thinking, what the fuck is he saying, right? But hear me out. Imagine, right, there's so many seeds that the tanks have to juggle one each. That would have gone hard. Because you could do that. You could have a tank solo carry a seed. Even while they're tanking the boss, you just have to drop it in between like the bites. That would have gone astronomically hard. And the debuff wouldn't have been resetting, so you would have like, you would just be at a race against time. You run out of defensive, you just die. We gave a seed for tanks to juggle. Yeah, we also gave it. Like me and Teeth also juggled a seed, but it was boring. We could have played a seed each, right? Like that would have been more fun.
5,
like
4,
2 seeds,
3,
1 for each
2,
tank.
1.
Maybe I'm a psycho thinking like that though. That was an early frenzy region. Tindril wasn't a bad tank. If you were the main tank on Tindril, Tindril was a fun boss to tank as well. If you were not the main tank on Tindril, it was so snoozer. Huge rescue. That's my evoker.
taunt.
Nice. A little bit of eye level. Also getting the crests, so we can send crafts. That's a big thing as well. Maybe with a Tundra comment. Yeah, that boss was not great if you were not the main tank. Had a ton of fun tanking that. Can't say the same for my code tank. You literally solo tanked P1. In P2 they taunted, so you got a reset once, and in P3 it was the same. Fetch failed. Why are you in a RAW stream? You're a League player? True, actually. Just waiting for him to post a run. Oh wait, it's Ashen. And you have tanks now. Get quick, you might get in. Nope, unlucky. You slow. They don't typically, they don't typically have 2 tank spots open, so it is quite hard to get into these runs if I'm in them. If I'm not like playing a character I can DPS on. I have watched Rihori play League. I also wouldn't call him a League player. Kind of an insult. Hey, you don't watch that. What the? We love Riholi. We love Redman. You know what Blizzard need to do, right? They need to cut back on the amount of enchants I have to put on my gear, or at least the cost of them. This is ridiculous. Ain't nobody can afford this. I've spent millions this patch alone on just consumables and enchants. I think I've legit spent like upwards of 2 mil this patch alone on just enchants and crafting. It's a criminal amount. It's like there's some criminal like monopoly going on with Blizzard, I swear. It's like, haha, they have no gold, they're gonna buy WoW tokens. No, I'm not. I'm stubborn. I will just be poor. There used to be more? Yeah, I know. That's where most of my gold went. You playing Redman next patch? When does he not play Redman? It's Redman. His name is literally Redman. For raid most likely. That's not the attitude I want to see. And plus I will play DK for like 2 weeks probably. You mean the whole patch? He played Shieldman? There's no way Redman played Shieldman. There's no way you fought him rerolled as well. Redman, what do you have to say for yourself? God, I'm not even gonna call you Redman anymore. It's Pinkman from now on. You fought him reroll. Scum. I've had it all season. Like, all memes aside, I respect it. I don't actually care. But I know for a fact that you have probably been rinsed all season, so I want to be a part of it. I'm crashing out. Yeah, I might have to play Havoc. Pulse champ.
reaching the microphone are changed into impulses of electric current.
No need to worry about your pre-recorded music tapes being accidentally erased.
Maybe returning to the game. If I am, I'm playing Venge Demon Hunter apparently, so I need to learn how to do raiding as well, DH. If I've said this, right, all the time, if you can tank like semi-high keys on a spec, you can tank raid on a spec. Like, if you have the core fundamentals from M+, and you're able to actually survive in M+, on like a tank spec, particularly one that requires like a brain to play, then you will have no problem in raid. Playing the spec. Playing the bosses is a completely different thing. think I saw the Dawn 17 on the Blood DK, and no wonder you go pink. Playing new hero talents into also playing the bosses. To be fair, Sandlane feels like Redman might be able to like preach with me here, but Sandlane feels a lot better than Deathbringer and feels a lot more intuitive. I get brain like rot every time I walk into a raid boss or a dungeon with Deathbringer and have to press like 9 different buttons in my opener rotation. Deathbringer, yeah, it's still better defensively. I'm yapping about DH, not DK. Oh, okay. Oh, you mean playing like Aldrachi? Okay, yeah. I mean, Aldrachi is fine, to be honest. It's like, it's not that complicated. And if you want to know more, Demon Hunter Guide coming soon. I actually do have Avenged Demon Hunter Guide coming, like, quite soon. When Guide, Nate? I will probably finish it. If I don't finish it tomorrow, I will finish it the day after. Why do you have Avenging Crusade on your boss? Because I'm cosplaying Paladin. No, it's just like a random icon for a macro.
Invaders! Sound the alarm!
What's happening in my details profile? Mainly learning Reaver and plus to get XP for raiding. It's also looking strong next patch. It's fun, I'm just not playing optimally. There's a few nuances that you can play that like happen with Reaver, but it is quite simple to be fair. It's just a lot of people struggle. Like, I've heard this a fair amount now, is some people are struggling with Reaver because they don't have like, best way I can describe it is the flow of the rotation down. So what's happening is because they're not like consuming souls and soul cleaving as often as they should be, they're either dropping the fill of the fight buff, or they are like ending up in situations outside of Fiery Brand and meta where they actually are like super weak. No. If you think about it like Season 3, Season 4 Dragonflight kind of Demon Hunter, where you all, outside of Brand and meta, you always want to have like Sigil of Flame and Spikes active, as well as like and you want to have the calcified Spikes buff as well. It breaks it down a lot easier. Like having Sigil of Flame, calcified Spikes and Demon Spikes all active at the same time actually smooths out your damage intake a lot when it comes to DH outside of like CDs. Especially if you're playing like the rotation properly and you're actually like, you know, maintaining frailty stacks and like painbringer stacks, and you're actually like fairly tanky outside of like your major CDs. I'm getting good at maintaining the buff pretty well. I'm averaging about 80% just in case of getting into bad habits and panicking here and there, and it's just fucked me over a bit here and there. Just my damage in dungeons I feel like isn't great. Yeah, that's fair. How comfortable you are on a spec definitely contributes quite heavily to a multitude of things. Fashion Raid and 8? Yes, sir. This is our third one today. Yo, I never realized that Ansarek is standing up there with Silken Core. Huh? They're just watching us fight Olgrax. That's crazy. Oh, it makes sense because the platform's held up by the webs, right? And then they cut the webs. You say Kalani's read about your recap? No, I didn't. Kalani had a radio recap? How did you not know? I've never panned my camera up there.
5,
Not once.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just didn't mean to open that. No way I cancelled my mandate. Even I knew that? Okay. Show-offs. We look at our feet. Killed 1,600 mythic bosses. It's actually more than me, surprisingly. So she is like very heavy Fashion Raider, whereas I kind of like I missed main raids this season even, which I never usually do.
Move to the middle.
It's just because of the house renovations and stuff. Bye, Lino. I can Nate's feet too. What the hell? Never mind out of the gutter. I actually thought mine would be around like the 1.5 mark, to be honest. I'll just keep it here, fuck it. The range over there, so. I don't actually know how many I killed overall. I know I had like nearly like 1.3k mythic.
should have let my pet devour.
Move to the middle.
Chat, I'm afraid we might be getting a P2. Oh god. You evaded my top M plus run. You were in my, you were in my M plus buddies. D3 means cursed DPS, yup. We also had 2 people dead for most of the phase. Let me check Discord, because I posted mine in my Discord. I had 1,255 mythic bosses. Oh no, that was raid bosses. Only 726 on mythic. That's actually really low. Huh. I thought it was 1,200 mythic. That is actually really, really low. Ashen was not there this season. It's fine. Get it next season. And they confirmed Slacker, real and true. I kind of did slag this season, to be honest. To be perfectly honest. The passion was not there, unfortunately. It is now, though. Yeah, Invictus. Oh my god, I have a theatre troop quest to hand in. Yo! Where's my reputation? That would give me renown 19 hog. relax with that music. So,
Five,
no, I had absolutely no idea that you could shift click your
two,
objective frame
1.
until Jess showed me during the race.
Spread.
Any more PTR class changes? I know
Spread.
that there was a minor, there was like, not a minor, but there was a change to Enhancement Shaman last night. I don't know if PTR has been up since, and if there's been any like more changes. Chances are there have been. I just haven't seen them. And usually when there are big changes, people come in and talk about it, so I think maybe
Spread.
there hasn't been. Because I haven't actually checked Railhead today.
Spread.
There are no changes, it would be tonight now. Yeah, most likely. We had 3%
Spread.
stagger buffs left, so we'll be back 50%. I feel it. Yeah, they might just. We actually have to kill these ads, I think.
Spread.
Got a boss, it's fine. Double ring.
My spies will provide access to the barracks above. Move swiftly. It will not be long until the queen realizes where you are.
Uggs has good passion. Uggs joined these passion runs a lot. It is Kana. Kana's got good passion. The problem with like Brew is that anytime Stagger is like good enough to be good in dungeons, the spec is just like unkillable. Not a problem to me. I suppose not.
I need to target something first.
I always forget which one it shows up on this platform. Like what side.
Intruders have breached the barracks. Sound the alarm.
I do very much enjoy Demon Hunter though. I'm kind of glad it's good in M+ again. It is just DK, but tankier. On PTR right now, at least. Like you have similar levels of self-sustain to Blood DK. Plus you just gonna start in the run, so I don't have anyone to bomb. I can maybe get Uggs. I'm secretly hoping it won't be meta. What, Demon Hunter? What's wrong with Demon Hunter? DK is like the old school goth when DH is like the little emo sister. Kind of funny. We need to replace these gloves. Do any of the next two bosses drop gloves by chance? Yo, if I get gloves from Sick Round, that would be absolutely massive for this character. This character actually would skyrocket in eye level from just gloves. I think it would put me at like 631 or so, maybe even higher. How many passion runs are you doing today? One more after this, and then I'm doing keys, I believe is my plan. One more after this, and then until the end of the stream I'm just doing keys. Must go pick up the kids from school. Have a good stream. Thank you, DP. Safe travels. Wait, I have Ascendance, but I don't have a embellishment.
5.
Go with it.
4, 3, 2.
Charge.
I thought I was dead. I'll probably miss second raid, then these are fast as fuck. Yeah, they take like half an hour per run. A little bit longer if like it takes like 20-25 minutes like run once you're inside if like the bosses are dying fast. And then it takes like 10 minutes or so to form the actual run. You have a target eye level for all your ults? I want them at least like 630-ish. Oh my lord. I want them at least like 630-ish for new patch. Would be like a goal, I suppose. That was a really bad fiery brand actually. Like I could have used Meta and got a few demon sizes inside of it, but I'd be wasting a Felder entirely. Feel bad for Rind. He's working like crazy at the moment, and because of my stream schedule and his my stream schedule and his work schedule, we don't align, so I can't play with the boy anymore. Unless I'm playing in the evening, which I don't typically do because I'm either like raiding with Method or like I have other obligations. It's unlucky, but we are winning together. No hands, though. Unlucky. Not winning in this run. But we get them from vault, and then we win. I can't believe you just sent him to FPM. That's a banger. The big dude is spawning. Oh, nice, he spawns over here. It's goaded. Alright. Let me actually change times because this is like M+ stuff. There we go. That's more raid focused. If I wanted to be super greedy, I could move the point from no, I think this is fine, to be honest. Let's say I can move the point from Boone to Soul Carver, but like Boone. One more run after this, and then we have one. I think we'll probably finish about 4:15 or 2:15, and then we do one queue.
2, 1.
I would have Gateway. That does not go hard. Oh, thank God he got that kick. I was not in range for it. Oops, someone's confused. How's it going? It's going pretty good, Nick. How are you doing? Nick, you were on my M Plus buddies in my Radio IO recap. Yeah, you and Rend. Whoa! I didn't realize we had 3 people dead. I was not looking at my raid frames at all. No way, I got stunned. Ah! Help! Here we go, next character. Ah. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Is Nate Bruin around? Oh, it's Brewer. Okay. I actually remember the state of Nate Brew's gear. Nate Brew had a sussy neck. Hello there, Big Daddy. Yo, it's Abrex. Thank you for the follow, man. What was that other Demon Hunter I was gonna come on? Prison? Yeah, it was Prison. Come on, Nate Brew. How beautiful. Okay. What are you up to? Spare phones. Okay. Just a helmet. I think it's just a helmet on this guy that's lacking. Helmet and wrists. That's fine. A passion run won't even give me the crest I need to do it, to be honest. I think I'm kind of done. Let me check Nate Brew Woo. Oh no, not Nate Brew. Let me check Nate Brew. He might need it. Oops, I just opened the same account. Nice, same story for Nate Brew. Doing a passion run wouldn't get me anything. I think I'm actually done with passion runs. You can do some keys. Right. Sounds good. Anyone in chat want to do some keys? Anyone down to play? Okay. No time right now, sadly. No worries, Lippy. Play some Nate Light. I need to do some housekeeping tomorrow, like on all my characters, plus my spreadsheets, as well as like edit some videos. Mail, Fog, Oak, 616. We love that. Alright. Who's online?
I have many, many wares.
Sell all of this. Keep the Warbound stuff just in case we need it.
Good fortune to our friends.
Down as DPS. Let's see. Tom is doing keys. Is he with anyone in guild? 4. I asked Tom how long left. He says 4. What does that mean? For what? What for? What? It could mean 4 bosses, 4 minutes. Like, I don't know. Is he playing with anyone? In an Arakara. Doesn't look like it. Talents on this guy. We can go Bastion of Light now. There's 4 keys left to the plate. Real and true. I really need to replace my trinkets on this character, to be honest. They are down horrendous. So, same as my ring and my wrists. I'm gonna craft wrists next. And then I'll craft a ring afterwards. Buy some enchants. Cloak. Can't spell cloak. Stelline Radiant. And last but not least, Radiant Face. I also need to buy settings and the gems for it. Jesus Christ. We won't bother with that for now, I'm not gonna lie. What characters are mine in the raids tonight? Okay. Cool. Any idea when the announcement is of who's going to the race? I'd assume really soon. Got 70, by the way. What happens now? How long have you been 70 for? Five minutes? Okay. I'll bump him. Give it like another couple of minutes, and if they don't invite you to a new group, then I'll bump in. Yeah, we'll get you in, Nick. Like how I just have the mount just in my bags, but I don't need it. Just collecting them. Is he done yet? No, he's still in. How many mounts do I have? Oh, I've never been asked that one before. 187. Not a lot at all. Almost every single mount I have outside of like Ashes of Allah, I've got from like just buying it straight off a vendor or doing some kind of like competitive content. King Mechagon, vendor, heroic edition of the War Within, Diablo 4, vendor, I think. Or it might be from like a raid. Vendor, Within Reach, yeah. Vendor, Barak. It's like content in Arden World, I guess. Same. Vendor, content in Maldraxxus, Nerebar Palace, Trading Post, kind of a cool mount to be honest. Trading Post, this is one I actually tried to get, it took me like 70 attempts. Yeah, Dungeons, Revendreth, Big Battle Bear, vendor, yeah. Drop. It's 100% drop rate. And actually there is one that I got outside of like that stuff. Where is it? Fiery Warhorse. Fiery Warhorse and Ashes of Allah are the only ones that I've actually like farmed. The rest I've kind of just naturally got over time. Okay, Tom is done. Everyone loves Ashes. It is a really good mount. I invite Tom. And I invite Nick. Where are you on my friends list, Nick? Are you online? You are. Bro, why is Tom being a rat? Shut up. Tom is complaining that Nick doesn't have sockets in his neck. Like, shut up, Tom, man. What key are we going? What key do I even have? I don't have a key. I didn't do a key. Let me turn off auto loot. I don't loot a key. I think, yeah, Tom's like 636. I think if Nick was on his main, it would be he would compete with Tom. From like warrior versus mage. He's on like a lower geared character. Probably not. And Arm's supposed to be pretty good in season 2. Arms and Fury are both pretty good, yeah. Oh, Arms is too good, it will be nerfed. Has there really not been any, like, patch? Is PTR up right now? PTR's up, there's just been no notes, or? Yeah, there's just been no notes. Yeah, it's 10 to 15% more than other DPS overall. Yeah, but Havoc's in a similar spot as well. Havoc is doing absurd numbers. And Havoc has the best funnel in the game. Havoc has the best funnel the game's ever seen. I think the only thing that compares to Havoc funnel right now would be like old Sub-Rogue, like Shadowlands Sub-Rogue, where you literally chose to do single target instead of AoE. But like Havoc does their AoE and it gives them single target. I wouldn't even say it's lower overall. If you've been seeing like the overall numbers people like Kush have been putting out, it's like it's not even close. Havoc 100% is gonna get nerfed. There is like a bugged interaction where Wounded Quarry is providing 100% mastery value though. So like that is contributing a lot of extra. So if they fix that and then they nerf Wounded Quarry, then it will be fine. The only thing is, I think Vengeance is gonna get like collateral damage from Havoc being nerfed. Havoc is gonna get Wounded Quarry nerfed, which is going to inadvertently nerf Vengeance. Take you on. No, we are no longer listed. What's your TB12 when you're warring? Someone wrote in the comments if it was bait. Yeah. Is true your health barely moved at all? Yeah, I mean, exactly, right? You can see it in the very first pull where I pull everything onto boss. My health bar absolutely does not move. Like, it drops to like 60% before everything is grouped. And then the moment I have everything like grouped, my health bar just doesn't move below like 95%. Two keys. How many quests is that? 28? How many will I get from this 11 chat? Will it be 16 crests? It's 18. Yeah, it's 18, so that means I'll be able to do one more craft with the 2 keys that I'm about to do. Alright, time to win. Do I have Yeah, I have it down. Cool. I actually do that, to be honest. A moment of glory. Wasn't on Mythic, unfortunate. Oh yeah, it's Ricky. Ricky PP. I don't have 4-piece. Oh, that's a shame. Unlucky. We don't need it. Get it after the key. One key won't hurt. One key won't hurt.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
I have dwarf bound? Yeah, I do. How do I not have 1 minute snack? Sure. Big divine soul.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Again, poly skip. Is my mage role playing? He just played the next pack without him. Still not in a group? Okay, I'll pump them. Bit of a mistake, to be honest.
Inevitably, the void consumes
Warrior spin, big heal. What is that weak aura?
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Sorry, darling, I bumped them.
I will break you into splinters!
Okay, that damage is a little fussy, I will admit.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
You will do my bidding!
Oh no.
Yay! My friends are here to play! Come along!
You got correct talents, don't I? Yeah.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
You find your way through the mud. Choose wisely.
I've got to go out, so can they invite me when I get back, maybe? I started twiddling my thumbs. Yeah, I'll tell them.
We're almost there.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
I don't know which way it is.
No feeling you.
Play myself. Holy fuck. Double Guardian. Just pain. At this eye level. I'd spell ward, to be honest. I could have used that. Would have been fine. I'll pull through the wall.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
I don't really have the haste to play Moment of Glory, to be honest. Now that I like actually think about it. 'Cause I can't keep Shield of Righteous up with it.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Over 610 euro more, I'm not taking the bait. He caught me. He's just kind of dying immediately. Oh, my spell ward didn't actually block that. That was unfortunate. Yeah, with this level of haste, I actually can't keep Shield of Righteous up while playing Moment of Glory outside of Wings.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
You found me. What's that?
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
I'm gonna hold my wings here. Wait, why did the boss heal? Oh, I gotta put wings. The boss healed because we weren't able to dispel everyone, I guess. Unfortunate. That is real. Double stag bomb pull or bust? Not doing double stag pull. That's Tom can body skip. Yeah. Had to bind it. Rest in peace, that guy. Our paladin might be unable to get back.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
I need to respond to a message, but I can't. After Key. Key's almost done, I'll just do it after.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
I'm slow. I don't want to save health, this adds to be honest.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
He's waiting for his CDs. Oh my god, it's so big! Kana. Kana with the you alive? That's not something you see every day. The rare Kana proc. Streaming passion, huge. How did it go? Did you win? Streamed 3 times in the last 2 weeks. Holy, a changed man. A full-time streamer now. Some gear, nothing bad. Good, good. We're only +2 badge. Hope you had a good stream, man. Oh, I got a 10 miss as well. Huge, nice and quick. Got time for one more key. Hello there, Big Daddy. Maybe. Yeah, thank you for the follows, man. What are you going to main? Also, where can I pick up your UI? So my UI is available to all my Twitch and Patreon subscribers. Either or, you don't have to set the both. And as long as you have your Twitch connected to your Discord account, you can hop over into my Discord and you can download it all there. I will say it's not updated for the season 2 yet, so. Alright, we can do one more. Let's find someone that isn't Tom. Maybe some guildies need. Hello there, Big Daddy. Uggs, maybe? Need these. I know Jimmy might. Jimmy's in a queue right now. Uggs is in Donegal. Tom might if we don't have that. Yo, Jiggy Max, thank you for the follow, man. Uggs is still doing passion. Okay. You have to just find someone from LFG then. This Warlock is kind of huge geared. Get that man in. Who else? You got any more gamers in here? Oh, Enhar Shaman. That man is huge. On it back. Mists, here we come. Rind killed 97 mythic bosses. Damn, that's a lot of mythic bosses for Rind. There's a lot of mythic bosses for Sir Rind. Isn't bad for a non-raider? Yeah, exactly. That's a lot of passion right there. Let's get Nick back and then we can send this last key. When did I start stream? Oh, I was so confused. I saw that I'd been live for like 4 hours, like a little over 4 hours. I was like, when did I start streaming? I swear I started at 11. And I did, but my stream went down after an hour. Obviously the timer reset. Been live for 5 hours.
Five, four, three, two.
Yeah, I'll just play Same Talents. It doesn't really matter.
And now you learn the true lesson.
We do have
of
some
the
big
void.
DPS here though, so hopefully it's pretty good. We have to do this again. Unless I got baited by the Warlock. And he's not actually huge. To be fair, he has just had to sit in a seed. Shaman is also doing no damage, which is a little concerning.
The void consumes everything.
And dwarf that. They're 3 for the 1 dwarf. We had double soul split on us, and we got the axe. Huge. Huge value. We can gateway. Big bubble.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
By myself. Okay, I was really hopeful that we had some like blasters. Because damage seems never low. Might be fine. We have demo lock, so maybe the if he like actually times his ramp, we should bang. The Shaman doesn't have Ascendance for another 40 seconds, so he's definitely not going to have it for the burn. Oh, he has Tremor Totem though. Legend.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
I mean, that push... I mean, it was honestly better than our push in the other key with Tom. So... not that bad, honestly. I'm just gonna hit the boss, though. Well, I can't tell what other people are hitting. I think the Warlock is hitting the tree, so maybe we just go tree. Yeah, the boss is not going down and hit tree. The boss healed. So yeah, it's a tree angle. Pushing swing. I could have used Sacred Weapon here, but let's save it at this point. Boss dies in this burn regardless. And then this way I get to pair it with wings. Baby, you back? I think I heard you come in, right? Let me know when you're ready to continue the boost and I'll message them. They responded to me. Kind of annoying that they just left you to high and dry like that though. Didn't say anything. The start definitely needs slowing down, to be honest. Finding 5 is just way too much.
Inevitably, the void consumes
Help the spell a little bit. One is it? So old? You're old. How you doing, Annie? Aren't you like 40 years old now? Like Shadowlands was a long time ago. Oh, if I killed. Unfortunate.
inevitably.
24 years young, #1 Boomy next year, of course. What's of course? How you been? How have you been, man? Hope life is treating you well. Has this dragon always been red? Waiting for a good M+ season. Yeah. Kinda do be how it is. Just waiting. Season 2 is looking a little bit better than Season 1, at least.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
No deplete's looking hot. Yeah. I was really surprised they implemented that, to be honest. No, wait. Something interrupted the Shaper, which caused him to recast. Oh, where is it? Do we know? I don't trust that we have the DPS to kill this on boss, nor the capacity to interrupt the Shaper. So, just kill it here, honestly.
The void consumes everything.
Bubble this. Oops, I accidentally tried to hodge the defender. It's flower.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Bum, bum, bum. Stun that guy. I'm not dealing with that. It's the one under the boss.
Inevitably, the void
Big hodge.
consumes everything.
Spell again in a second. She's back now. Hello! One is it? Thing. No hodge for this. Darling, you okay? Let me know when you're ready to continue your boost. Okay. She might be, yeah. And pop that. Oh fuck. Oh, okay. I tabbed out to like message and then I didn't see that the circle had spawned under me. I'm so slow, man. Yeah, from 1 to 5 to play. Oh, I'm sorry, darling, that they fucked you around like that. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. I get for leading chat. Why is our warlock so far away? Yeah, we need to prepare for the mage rage arc. We're about to be blessed with. I'm looking forward to it. What's the mage rage arc? My girlfriend is going to do, funnily enough, Rage Darling in the chat. Is going to be playing mage. Wanting to test the waters before the next season to see if she enjoys it. I forgot to give myself 4 steps. Nice clean run, to be fair. Free chest. I like how we free chest when Tom's not here. Just saying, by the way. Just saying. I joke, I joke. Alright, that was my last. Oh, it was a good stream today. It was a quiet stream, but it was a good stream. We did have some good yaps. With that said, I'm gonna end stream there though. As always, if you're not in my Discord, why am I in Coldridge Valley? For God's sake. Forgot to update my Hearthstone again. As always, if you're not in my Discord, go make sure you join that. You get notifications for when I go live, when I post YouTube videos, all that good stuff. And with that said, let's find someone to host. Coldridge Valley, man. Every time. Every time. Do you know what? Let's host Vesperall again. He was a good lad. I enjoyed watching his stream yesterday. If you don't know him, the way I introed him yesterday was he's been popping off on TikTok. He's a DPS player, but he's a good lad. He makes some good content. So make sure you go follow him and show some love. And I will see you guys. Not tomorrow. I won't be live tomorrow. It's my day off tomorrow. But I will be live again on Friday for some more, I'd say, top quality content, but you know, here we are. Only a week until the new patch, friends. Are you all prepared? I know I'm not. See you on Friday. 07 to the boys over at YouTube as well.